Alright, so we're back in World of Warcraft. And actually, I was informed about apparently a hardcore event on Skull Rock. Lord Maldas. I think we're gonna have to the unit scan's tripping, man. I don't know who. I'm not sure if we're gonna use the unit scan. We'll have to figure that out. Alright, so apparently Elf Core. Nigargos. Agargs. This is caffeine. Caffeine injected. Can I? Is this? Is Elf Core the official guild for this challenge? Alright, let's see if we can fix this. Sweet. Sweet. You know, I love my elves. Thanks, bro. Thanks, man. Yeah, it looks like Cargos. What's up, Lost? Yeah, no, I just found out about it today. Somebody messaged me. Somebody messaged me about this new thing they got going on.
What brings you here? Go in peace.
Which is a hardcore. I guess they're doing some sort of hardcore self-found. Look at that, Touring Guild has over 100 plus online. That's insane. Oh, I didn't. Yeah, I just heard about this today. EM'd me. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I mean, I know there's a Torn guild that's already like leveling, I believe.
Greetings.
I believe. All right, I have to. Holy crap! It's been so long since I haven't even played Vanilla WoW in forever. So, it's been like a long time, dude. Let's go to. Oof. I don't want to go add-ons. Hold on a second. Let's go to count. Let's go to Skull Rock, and let's just take. Shady Moon. Let's just take her add-ons and her bindings, and let's just take everything from the Shady Moon. Copy. Oh yeah, this is all fucking messed up. Let's see. So our new character is. I can't believe we got Shady Elf. What a great name. What a fucking great name, right? It's like, I don't think it's very big. It was funny. I like happened to go onto the game and I happened to go onto the server and I knew Cargos would probably, if there's any kind of hardcore event that Graze is orchestrating, Cargos is probably going to be involved. So what I did was I went to Skull Rock. I knew the event was on Skull Rock, and I just did a search for Cargos on Skull Rock, and I saw him online, and his character name was, hardcore or Cargos X or whatever is the name he uses pretty often, pretty frequently. Yeah. It's so funny. I've got a character named Shy Elf, and we got Shady Elf. Okay, cool. So I saw Cargos online, and I saw his guild was called, I saw his guild was called, what is it called? Hardcore Elf or something? No, I think it's called Elf Core, which is a great name for a guild, by the way. All right, so okay, the other thing I need to do is, you guys know me, I'm really anal about my UI, so let's just go to Shady Moon, LBRS or something. I just want to go get my, let's see, this one I think. No, not that one. There's no way it was 6 years ago. Okay, let's go LBRS. Oh, fuck me. I didn't want to have to log out again, but we'll just log out. You know me, I'm not a horde. I play Alliance. I like Alliance. I can't believe you don't know that about me, Lost. Come on, man. I don't know if this log out thing is... Can we move this up? Yeah, let's move this up. This is ridiculous. Alright, we're just going to go into my... I actually have a 60 hardcore character on this server. I leveled up Shady Moon, years ago on this server. But anyways, I just wanted to get a look at my UI. I can't see action bars. Wow. Alright, cool. I just wanted to see what my action bars look like really quick. This. And is there anything else I wanted to see on this character? I don't think so. Actually, let's see if we can grab... Oops. Let's clean up my... I don't even know what kind of crap I got running. We don't need this running. We don't need this running. Okay, Skull Rock, Shitty Moon. Let's go to save variables. Let's grab the recount. This one. Copy that. Let's go to Skull Rock, Shady Elf, and go to save variables. Paste this here. Well, it's not. I mean, I play Horde in different versions of WoW, but when it comes to vanilla WoW, like just true vanilla, I almost always play Alliance. Just because I like Alliance. Look, this is the first 60 hardcore character I ever leveled. First character I ever leveled all the way to 60 in hardcore was this one right here. This hunter. Anyways. I don't know who Lord Maldoz is. You think I know this, right? Testing, alright. I just spilled some soda on my mouse pad, so I was like, son of a beach. Alright, let's take a look at this. Alright. Alright, what we got? What we got? Hopefully, let's see. Hopefully these add-ons and macros are set up. Why is my mouse all screwy? Action bar, main action bar. Always show. Let's try. Okay, let's go to our bags here. Let's take this, let's take this, let's take... Okay, we do see our bars. Man, they are tiny. Those are some tiny-ass bars I got going on over here. Let's put this on 5, right? Numpad 5. This is fine. Okay, apparently I've got Guild Wars 2 action bars. Apparently my multi-action bar, action bar 2. I have these on only on mouse over, which is fine. Let's do this. Alright, and the bars are all set up pretty good. The keybinds look fairly accurate. Let's take a look. Where's our image? Did we get... We did the keybinds. So what we're looking at? Shift F. Shift F, shift mouse wheel down probably. X. Alright, keybinds look good. Get rid of this, get rid of this. Alright, Raptor Strike. And... Do we have a shoot? Macro? Let's take a look. Or are we just using good old auto attack? And Bestial Wrath. Let's go to Weak Auras. Bestial Wrath. This one. And we should be... Let's go low. Should be level, right? Player class. Where's player level? Player level. I think Beast of Wrath you have to be like what, level 40? Let's see. Greater than or equal to 40. That way that'll get rid of that. And oh yeah, let's get this over here, which is probably gonna be here. Perfect. Need a hardcore action here. Auto loot's not set up for some reason. Options, interface, what is it? Controls, auto loot. God, it's been so long I don't remember even what I set up in the game anymore. Let's try that. Let's try this. Okay, this needs to move a little bit. I can't remember if I use cooldowns or not. I don't think I really use... Yeah, whatever. Do I have... We'll try that again. Graphics. General graphics. You know, that stupid foliage doesn't look good in World of Warcraft, I don't think. Alright, I wanted to see... Can we move? No? Alright. Perfect. Oh my god, I feel like a fish. I feel like a fish out of water. I haven't played this game in so long. I feel very... I'm not zoned in. I feel like really weird playing WoW. It's been a while, my friends. It's been a while. You know what? Where's the game? We need the game in sleeve. We need the game in sleeve. Maybe I need to clean off my mouse pad. There's too much friction. You can't have the friction of the arm rubbing against the desk. Gaming sleeve engaged. All right. Alright. Screen rotation seems fast. Turn it down a little bit. Still feels... I think it's like my mouse cursor movement feels off. Like it feels weird. Enable mouse just as viewers. That feels a little better. Let's knock this down to 2. Put this back to 5. I don't know. Something doesn't feel right. You guys ever? I don't know if you guys ever get that way when you play a game and you're like something, just the rotation, screen rotation, mouse movement. Something doesn't feel quite right. Sometimes it just takes me a while to dial it in. Sometimes it's just because I haven't played the game in a long time. Definitely feels better than it did, though. Got the shield. Oh, level 2! Let's take a look. Guild. Level. I am level 2. Cargos is level 6, so we're going to fly right by Cargos. Maybe. I don't know. Probably not. This is hardcore. I gotta remember this is hardcore because I haven't played hardcore in so long. I'll just be like on autopilot and I'll die and be like, what? I'll be like, why'd I die? What? I can't resurrect? What do you mean I can't resurrect? So self-found means you can't trade and you can't use the auction house. So everything gear-wise is going to be based off of quest. Well, we still can buy gear from vendors though. That makes it easier to a certain degree. So what professions? I've always been a fan of alchemy. But you can also go leatherworking just because there is quite a bit of decent leather gear at low levels. But then it falls off really quickly. And that's where I think alchemy completely takes over. Alright, let's kill enough. I just wanted to get a little bit of money. What do we got? Cloak. Nothing else. And they give us a arrow. We're gonna be doing my typical hybrid melee hunter, so I don't think we'll do a straight up range. I don't know, it just depends. Why isn't it like not auto? Oh, where's auto repair? Is it in here? I think it is, right? Interface options. Menu pixel perfect. You know what? I remember it might be in here. Yeah, here we go. Compact items sort, reverse order, show junk icon. There's no auto. I guess we show junk icon. We don't have auto repair, and I could have sworn we had auto repair in here. It could just be we don't have it in classic, but we had it in here. It is. Sell junk automatically. Alright. Maybe we don't have auto. We got sell junk automatically though, so that's good. Let's rock and roll. Oh god, my mouse feels weird. Let me clean my mouse. Maybe the mouse just needs to be wiped off. I always have like alcohol pads at my desk in case I need to clean off the mouse and the mouse pad. These work fairly decently. That's good. What am I eating? Trying to clean off the mouse pad and somehow I started eating. That's interesting. Okay. Coca-Cola. Alright, we want the gloves, complete quest.
May the stars guide you.
Accept. We got our gloves, rock and roll. What we got going on here? Have to sharpen. Okay, everything's set up correctly.
What is nature's called?
Come on, what you got, girl? You ain't got nothing. Where's my dagger? I still think that this is a little bit too close. Let's try here. We got our first bag, baby. First bag. Green is good. Green means go, baby. Let's go. Let's rock. Shit, we didn't get any damage on this guy. We're gonna have to beat him up face to face, man to man.
Ah, the great outdoors.
Do you think it's Diablo? It's Guild Wars 2, man. If you ever played the MMO Guild Wars 2, it's basically that. It's that UI. This is basically the Guild Wars 2 UI, which is probably my favorite UI for
My goods are
an MMO, actually. Ooh, we got the old heal here. Right? Is this the eating one or the healing? That was must remain seated. Okay. That's fine with it.
goddess watches.
Yeah, you never played Guild Wars 2? Yeah, it's straight up Guild Wars 2. It looks exactly like the Guild Wars 2 UI. Even like these windows, these are Guild Wars 2 windows. Character sheet. This is right out of Guild Wars 2. This is identical to what the Guild Wars 2 UI looks like. You know? Which is awesome. I love the Guild Wars 2 UI. Like I said, it's probably my favorite MMO UI. No, it's an add-on. Yeah, it's an add-on. Someone just made an add-on for so that you could basically run the Guild Wars 2 UI in World of Warcraft. It's got lots of nice features. You can see like my action bars here only show up when I hover over them, so you can like, you can like do all kinds of stuff with your action bars. You can like fade them out, change the translucency. It's got like auto vendor gray items. All that kind of niceties. So it's just cool. It's a good add-on. I can't play without it, man. I gotta have it. I gots to have it. Did we learn? We just learned an ability, didn't we? I gotta look to see what it was. I think hopefully it was monkey. Oh shit, you know what? I talked to my person, my hunter trainer, but I didn't actually train from him because I was talking to you. Because I was talking to you and I was like, "Durr." Dude, I haven't played WoW and it's been a while. It's been a minute since I played World of Warcraft. Vanilla. Yeah, you did distract me. It's all good. I always get distracted. I've got ADHD, I think, so I get distracted really easy. I've always been that way ever since I was a kid. It's only gotten worse as I've gotten older too, which is the sad part. Like I have a hard time like typing. Like I have a hard time typing now because my brain has a hard time staying focused on what I'm typing. Like I'll be typing and thinking about all these different things in my head while I'm typing, so I mistype sentences all the time. It's really, really annoying actually. I have to like really like kind of just kind of slow. I have to slow my brain down. I have to like tell it slow down. Otherwise it'll just go off on its own and I'll be typing a sentence to someone and I'll say, "Oh, cute girl over there," or I'll be thinking about, "Oh, Bitcoin went up." Just whatever. My brain will think about whatever. It's hilarious, man. All right. Yeah, so you can see we've got track. Oh, it was just track B's. It's kind of a waste to run all the way back here just for that. But what level are we? We're currently level 3. Oh, we're so close to. Once we hit 4, we'll get monkey. So, which kind of sucks. If I'd known that I would have just killed another mob and then came back and trained. Just because it's hardcore. Since it's hardcore, it's really nice to go ahead and monkey's huge for melee hunter. Well, for any hunter, because you don't have your pet until level 10. So since you're playing hardcore, you're gonna get hit a lot. Melee wise, because you don't have your pet. So having monkey up as soon as you can get it in hardcore is really really good. So now we're gonna run right back and get mongoose. We should. Another thing cool about this UI is we can go and it'll show us what spells are available right now, right? It'll say these are the spells we can train right now, and it'll also show you all the spells at every level. So it's such a good UI. This fucking Guild Wars UI is the best.
Goddess bless you. A shout for love.
See the world fly by like
No, I can't stand retail WoW. Sorry, man, I hate retail WoW. I'm a true classic WoW Andy. I enjoy starting off in the Night Elf area because that's what I like. I like Night Elves. I like their starting area. It just feels like going back home every time I do it, man. You know what I mean? Comfy, cozy, like a best friend. Yeah, so it never gets old to me. That's because it's the Night Elves. Like the humans, that's different. Like the human area, definitely. I hate leveling in the human area. I can't stand it, man. You know what I mean? I can't. So it doesn't go with all the races. Like if I play human, I don't like the starting area, but I like the Night Elf. The Night Elf always feels so remote. You know, you're kind of off on this little island. There's just something about. I always feel like you're starting off in your own little corner of the world. Where on the human side, it feels like, you know, you're kind of around a lot more. There's a lot more people there. So I like the Night Elf starting area. It's my favorite, pretty much. Hey, what's up? Samino, how's it going, man? But we are in the guild. Elf Core. I love that name. Whoever came with the name Elf Core, that's great. Elf Core. It's classic. Yeah, I love Guild Wars too. I don't play Guild Wars too much anymore, but I do. I always loved, I always loved Guild Wars too. But I love the UI. The Guild Wars 2 UI is my favorite for a while. So it's the best UI for a while. It really is. It's really good. Yeah, I like it. I've never made it. It's funny as I've never made it through the expansions. Like I've never made it through all the Guild Wars expansions, even though I think I own them all. I've never even made it through the first expansion. I don't know. Something about the expansions, they just never. I'm not really a story person that much. I don't really get into like MMO stories, not unless they're really good. Like Final Fantasies is good. Like if you play Final Fantasy and you follow the main story quest, it's excellent. It's fantastic actually. But WoW stories or like Guild Wars 2, they were just like they were okay. They weren't bad. You know? I know, and people always tell me that the expansions are the best part. I did get through the second expansion enough to unlock some of the. Oh, you know what? You know what, Sam? That reminds me. I did because you can pick the expansion you want to go through. I think, right? Pretty sure. So I was able to go and unlock the spear for my guardian. I was able to go through whatever expansion it was that enabled me to unlock spear as a weapon, so my guardian could use spears. So that was cool. So I did do that. But I always found with Guild Wars 2 that I kind of reached because I'm more of a PvP player, but I kind of reached a certain limit where to upgrade my gear, I would have to do there just was a lot of effort to upgrade my gear. I'd have to get the legendaries or all this stuff, and I just didn't really find it worth it for what I was doing. Anyways, whatever. I played Guild Wars 2. I loved it. I think it's one of the best MMOs ever made. But whenever I go back and play it now, it just really isn't for me right now. Where am I at? I'm kind of turned around here. Here we go. What am I doing? What are these? All right, we need some. Do we need to kill spitters? We do, right? Oh, we don't have skinny yet. Oh shit, we should have picked that up, man. We'll pick that up the next town, though. Ooh. Nice. The nice ragged leather chest. Epic, man. Epic. Yeah, the classes are so cool. I love in Guild Wars 2, I love the elementalists, man. I played a dual wield elementalist, and it was so cool. It was so unique, such a unique play. Like I can't think of any other MMO I've ever played where that felt like an elementalist. It's just such a unique class. But Guardian, man, I love Guardian. I'm a Guardian player in Guild Wars 2, man. I've done a lot of PvP in Guild Wars 2 on the Guardian.
Ishnu Allah. Be careful.
Oh, there's Gargos. What's up, dude? Gargos, hey. Is Cargos? I'm sure Cargos is streaming. Alright, let's check it out. Twitch. Cargos. Alright, let's turn these quests in. Mangoralium, yeah, not in hardcore server. Well, I guess you could, right? Yeah, that's not gonna happen. He's a warrior. Oh, I don't know if he's probably got charged. He'd probably kill me. I don't know. Yeah, he'd probably kill me at this level. Inventory is full. Son of a biscuit.
Peace be with you. What brings you here?
I don't have any more bags? Shit, we need to get some bags.
I am honored. Illuminate your path.
Bags are bad luck. Oh man, bags are good luck, man. The more bags, the merrier, man. Why do we have double? Wait a second. I think I know what's going. We don't need this, do we? We got quartz. We don't need quartz. Guild Wars 2 has most of the, I believe has most of the bars that we need, so let's go ahead and disable quartz. I don't think I needed to log out to do it though. I think now in Classic you can do it from inside the game, but let's get rid of that. We need some.
shadows flicker, but there's no light. I laugh along, though it's not right. The silence cuts beneath the white. I'm tired of echoes that don't stay. Fading voices drift away. I need something real to say. A spark to drive the dark away. Hollow conversations caught in a loop. Circling phrases with nothing to prove. I'm listening closer, but it's all unseen. The empty
Yeah, I don't really play WoW anymore unless the only way I play WoW is for something like this, like a hardcore challenge, something that's like more unique.
we move through moments on repeat.
I'll always have a fondness for World of Warcraft. WoW's always been my favorite MMO of all time. I hate Blizzard as a company. I mean, where they've gone is just such a disgusting. It's just awful what Blizzard has done to the game, and where they've gone as a company too is just the ridiculousness of the woke culture and the greed and all that kind of crap. It's just turned their company into a joke. But I still always have a love for Vanilla WoW, and I'll still always come back and play it sometimes. You know, again for like an event like this, someone PM'd me today and said, hey, they're doing a hardcore challenge on Skull Rock. You know, leveling up to do like raids with self-found characters, and I was like, shit, sign me up. There's no other MMO out right now that I really want to play. There's a bunch of MMOs coming that I'm interested in. In fact, I put a post on my Discord just earlier today, right here, where I was saying these are the upcoming MMOs that I'm kind of interested in, and I kind of rated them on 1 to 10. You know, like I rated them on 1 to 10. Like Eternal Tombs, I think 5, out of 10. I like the art style of Eternal Tombs. I love that. I really love that art style. It gives me, it's kind of like not necessarily like old school art style, but it's not modern. So if you go to like Eternal Tombs, let's see if we've got, here's a live stream. This is a teaser. I don't even think I've seen the teaser. It's coming early in 2027, but it's like this art style that they have in Eternal Tombs. I really like it. I really like it feels very like fantasy. Like I love forests. I love like mountains. I think all MMOs should have just mountains and lots of mountains and forests, man. And of course, I love season changes in weather, but you can just see here that this just has that kind of, and the city, even the city here, like looks really well made. I love like how the city just. It just, I don't know, it just has, it just has it. Like for me, when it comes to art in MMOs, specifically, for fantasy, for high fantasy, there's a certain look to it. And when a game has that, it just triggers something in me immediately that makes me say, okay, this feels fantasy. Like when I see the art in this game, it just feels like that. Like this just looks like a kind of game I would want to play, it just has that kind of cool look to it. Now, is the game any good? I have no idea. I don't think so. I think the combat, last time I watched a review on Eternal Tombs, the combat system was pretty bad. So that's why, like, on the hype meter here, I've only got rated 5 out of 10 for Eternal Tombs. Bellator's, I'm gonna give Bellator a 7 out of 10, just because the combat's so much more polished. Although the combat is slower, and the combat also in Bellator's has been reviewed pretty poorly. But I do believe they've spent a lot of effort revamping the combat after the beta test they did about 6 months ago, I believe it was. So I'm actually giving Bellator's a 7 out of 10. I think it could be interesting. Yeah, the modern graphics, in most games that I play, modern graphics don't really help the game that much, to be honest. Like some games, modern graphics, like if you play Ion 2, like I played Ion 2, the Korean version, Ion 2, the Taiwan version. In that game, the graphics look great, and they really help the game. They really make the game better because the game runs smooth. It's an Unreal Engine 5, I believe. But it runs really smooth, it runs really well, and the graphics look beautiful. It's a beautiful looking game. If you guys have never played Ion 2, I can just go to my channel. I played a bunch, and Let's see. Just to show you what the graphics look like. And you can see, here, the graphics are nice. So look at the beautiful, I mean, you see the water there in the distance? Let's see if we can get to some water. The water in this game is just top notch. I mean, it looks fantastic. But there's aerial combat. You can actually fly. You can actually fight in the air, which is pretty cool. Again, just the graphics are really, really nice. So Ion 2. So this is, that's Ion 2 in the East, right? I played the Korean. I need to stop using this browser because it's just. Hold on a second. Chrome just kind of sucks nowadays. And not discord.com. Hold on a second. But I have to log in, and I don't remember my Discord login. All right, fuck it. Fuck it. Let's close this. But just to finish that conversation really quick. So yeah, Bellator's, I'm kind of excited about Bellator's. I think it has a chance to be decent, but it is an Eastern game, so really 7's I was very, very optimistic. And then Arcade 2, I've got that all the way down to a 4. I think Arcade 2 is probably not going to be great, but it's an action combat system, and I do like action combat, so I'm mildly interested. Ion 2, I'm going to put it at a 4 just because it's so heavily monetized, and from what I hear, they're going to monetize it in the West. But I do like Ion 2. I think Ion 2 is a very good game, actually. But it is very heavily monetized, and it's an Eastern MMO. Scars of Honor is an interesting one. I hate the art style in Scars of Honor. Like I really, 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 did I say really hate the art style in Scars of Honor? I can't stand it. It feels like Dora the fucking Explorer. It just feels like I'm a 5-year-old playing a game. You know what I mean? I'm sorry, but this art style just doesn't do it for me. I'm sorry. It feels like World of Warcraft, doesn't it? I mean, it's like a kind of a slightly. I don't like this art style. I just don't. You know what it looks like? It looks like that Chinese game that came out that tried to be the WoW clone. What was that Chinese WoW clone? And I actually played it. And of course, it flopped massively. It was Terrace Land. If you guys have ever seen Terrace Land, right? This looks like Terrace Land. And Terrace Land was a straight up, because remember when Blizzard took away, remember when Blizzard stopped servicing like China? Like they stopped allowing their service to work in China. And so the Chinese just made their own World of Warcraft, right? So if you look at Terrace Land, it's a little bit more polished than Scars and Honor, but you can see the buildings and the trees, but I don't know. Yeah, so Scars of Honor. The only reason I'm mildly interested in Scars of Honor, I gave it a 6 out of 10, is because it's got a lot of PvP in it, and it has, I believe it even has dueling with it has something I've never seen in MMO. Like MMOs, a lot of them have had duels where you can duel somebody, but I believe Scars of Honor, you can duel like 2v2 or 3v3. So you could do like a 3v3 duel, which I think is really cool. I think that's neat. But anyway, so I'm mildly interested in Scars. I can't stand the graphics at all. Really hate it. Yeah, Scars of Honor is a terrible name. Yeah, it is a dumb name. Chrono Odyssey is the one I'm actually the most excited for. Chrono Odyssey, I played the beta, and a lot of people didn't like it, but I loved it. I actually loved the beta of Chrono Odyssey. Chrono Odyssey is very similar to New World, like the way the progression works and stuff is very similar to New World, and I like it. I like the progression. It just needed a lot of polishing. There were a lot of issues, and they're heavily working on those issues. I mean, if you've looked at their update streams and their update posts that they've put on Steam, they're doing a ton of updates to Chrono Odyssey. So that's the game I'm actually the most excited for. And I think it's a very niche thing because I think a lot of people probably wouldn't appreciate Chrono Odyssey the way that I appreciate Chrono Odyssey. I just really liked the combat. I thought the combat in Chrono Odyssey was really interesting. A lot of people probably would disagree with me a little bit, but I think I think my taste in MMOs are kind of unique. I think because I like grinding mobs a lot. Like, so if I'm in an MMO and I can just go out into the world and find challenging, difficult encounters, like monsters to kill that are hard to kill, but the reward for killing them is fairly good. That's a really big win for me. I really like that. If I can go out and fight like two mobs at once and it's really hard to kill them, I have a risk of dying doing that. I like that. I like the challenge. You know, to me, an MMO is fun if there's no challenge. That's why I like hardcore because it's more challenging. Like regular WoW is too boring because it's no challenge. But if you look at what was I going to look at? And then also Soulframe. Soulframe is the other MMO that's coming, and I got that down at a 4. I'm probably pretty not super stoked for Soulframe. I'm not a big fan of the combat system. It's okay. It's one of those games where I just have to see a lot more. I think the graphics in Soulframe are fantastic, though. The music in Soulframe is so good. The music in Soulframe is fantastic. The story in Soulframe is better than a lot of MMOs. I'm not a big story person, but the story in there, I like it a lot. So I like the story. I love the music, the art style, just top notch. I mean, Soulframe, whoever the company is that makes that, they've got some talented people there. Very talented people. We're just gonna farm some bags here really quick and stop yakking. We're not leveling, so we need to level. Plus, we're also completing a quest while we kill these guys anyway, so. Yeah, MMOs have the worst names though, don't they? Like Bella Torres? I mean, that's not a terrible name because I mean, there's a reason for that, you know. But like Scars and Honor or whatever, that's like it's not a good name. But you know, they're gonna try to pick a name that's easy to remember. You know, most important thing about a product's name is that it's easy to remember. You know, it may not be pretty, it may not sound great, but hey, if it's easy to remember. But yeah, I really man, the art style in Scars of Honor, I just can't stress enough how much I dislike that. Out of all those MMOs in the list that I was talking about, the art style that I liked the best was, I would have to say Soulframe's art style was really good. But honestly, the one that got me the most excited from just an art point of view really was Eternal Tombs. There's something about that kind of look, that kind of art style that really sucks me in, you know? It just has that fantasy feel to it. I'm an old school Dungeons and Dragons player, so anything that kind of takes me back to feel like I'm kind of in the world of D&D, it always puts a smile on my face, you know? Shit, I need to get rid of my... What am I doing, man? Get rid of your bag. We need bags, man. Like, in the worst way. You had a what flashback? Had a war flash? From what I hear, their talent trees are pretty... I think it wasn't Scars on had the pretty extensive talent trees? Also, I think Bella Torres has very extensive talent trees. It has a very grindy progression system, which honestly I don't dislike. Some people dislike grindy mechanics in MMOs, but I don't. As long as there's stuff to do that's fun. Like, I've always enjoyed, like I said, killing things in MMOs. I've always enjoyed grinding mobs. I always have. The first time I ever played was Lineage 2, and Lineage 2 was a serious grind fest. Like, the fastest player to level to max level in Lineage 2 took him 6 months. 6 months to reach endgame, to reach the max level. That was the fastest. But it was a total grind fest. And I like that. I don't know why. I've always liked grind. As long as the combat's challenging. I don't like it when it's just like brain dead, you know, Like, there's no risk of dying. I don't like that. There has to be risk. There always has to be a risk of dying. You know, there has to be like a risk versus reward. Like, oh, I can try to kill 3 mobs at once because I'm gonna get faster XP per hour. But the chance of me dying is gonna go up because it's more difficult to kill 3 mobs at once. It's like, oh, I could kill 1 mob at once and it'd be super easy, but yeah, I wouldn't be getting anywhere near as much experience. You know what I mean? There's got to be like a risk reward kind of thing going on. All right, I'm done. I'm done killing these for now. I need more bags. Actually, you know what? Let's kill these until we fill up our bags. Then we'll go dump my quiver, because you don't need a quiver, not with the way I play Hunter. Quiver just takes up bag space. Because we can't put anything in the quiver but arrows, and we don't need that many arrows. And Cargos logged out. I think Cargos was playing here on the Night House, but I don't think that's where he's going to play for this challenge. I don't think. I think he's going to play Horde. Cargos is more of a Horde player.
Lovely.
No, Path. Yeah, I never could play Path. Wasn't because Path of Exile was that. Yeah, sorry, I couldn't play Path of Exile. People on my stream tried to get me to play that, and I can't play top. I can't play isometrics, man. I can't play any game if it's an isometric game. You can forget about it. Get about it. It's got to be full 3D, or I'm out. The only isometric game I ever played, like that was an MMO that actually was pretty fun, was Lost Ark. That was actually, I actually liked Lost Ark, and I always but it was such a miss. It was such a missed opportunity, because the combat system in Lost Ark was so good that if that would have been a fully 3D game like this, you know, full 3D where you can turn the camera all the way around and everything, the combat system would have just been off the hook. It would have been like so good. Here I'm yakking again. I'm getting distracted. Gotta focus on what we're trying to do here, which is max out my bags. Just fill them up with shit. Then we can go vendor, and hopefully we can get a bag drop here off these guys.
Lovely.
Still no bag, man. These guys are being stingy. Alright, they are really not giving me what I want.
browse.
Alright, we don't need shit. We don't need this.
Frigid tide receding, pull away the grieving.
Goddess watching. Hello.
Steady me.
Be careful.
Arches rise, worn with time. All will live, all will die, all will love, all will cry, all will look, all will find. Today is not a day for words. This house is not a place to say. The only thing I gave away, everything I love will stay with me. Never ran a straight line, winding in the end. Always on the backside. Move small moves with nothing but time. Feel it out
Really? It's just the unit scan always picking up like a mob that thinks is dangerous. It's an add-on you typically use for hardcore WoW. It basically just alerts you if there's a mob nearby that's a dangerous mob, like an elite, you know, like a gray elite or gold elite. It's just kind of a it's just you know, if you're like an autopilot and you're like leveling and some like silver elite walks up behind you and you're not paying attention, it can get you killed in hardcore WoW. So that add-on will alert you, so you're like, oh shit, there's an elite mob nearby. Basically prevents you from just kind of walking right into a dangerous enemy. Hey, hey, hey. What's up, man?
I am listening. Goodbye, Asha Fela.
How may I help? Goddess, watch over you. Peace be with you. May the stars guide.
You heading out? Alright, man. Thanks. Have a good one, dude. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. Yeah, it's late, man. At least it is for me. It's 3 a.m. in the morning here, and I gotta... But I still plan on playing for another couple hours. I have to go... My wife's mother had a heart attack, a stroke, and so she's in really bad shape. And so my wife's actually been living pretty much with her mom, like, I guess ever since... I guess I'm trying to think when she had the stroke. It's been probably like 2 or 3 months now, but yeah, she stays over there with her mom most of the time, and then she comes home over here. She comes home to see me, like usually on the weekends, but this weekend she didn't because her mom's not doing well. So I have to drive over to her mom's house tomorrow, which is about an hour from here. So at some point I gotta get to bed just so I can get up and drive over there in respectable time. Sleep is for the weak, yeah. Oh, trust me, if I didn't have to go to see my wife tomorrow. Oh, we got a bag finally, thank God. If I didn't have to go see my wife, I'd be streaming until probably 8, I'd be streaming over the next 5 hours at least. But unfortunately, that's not the case. But I'll be able to play when I come back.
Elune be with you. Elune light your path.
Hey, what's up, Sam? I love the Hunter. The Hunter's just too much fun. I love the pets. I love pets in Vanilla WoW. I love running around with my pet. He's like my little buddy, Yeah, but they started, Sam, the reason I'm doing this is somebody private messaged me on Discord today. Actually, well, yesterday, I guess it was. And said there's a new hardcore event they're doing on this server, which is Skull Rock. I already have a 60 hardcore hunter on this server. I leveled a couple characters to 60 on this server, Paladin and Hunter. I transferred the Paladin off, I think, to a different server, though, but I still have the Hunter here. But yeah, they're doing another event, and it's a self-found only. They want to clear all the raid content in Vanilla with a self-found guild, which they've never done before. Obviously, that'll be a lot more difficult because you can't use the auction house, you can't trade, which means you're going to have to supply all your own consumables, and you're going to have to try to figure out how to get good gear. Whether you craft it or whether you just, get it from... Now, the one question I'll ask I'm assuming that they can still do... I mean, obviously they can still group. So you can group with other characters, but I wonder how loot works, though, in, like, dungeons. I guess it's still the same. You just roll for loot. So, the big thing is you can't use the auction, which I think is great. I think the auction house in WoW should be removed, and I think the auction house should almost be removed in WoW, in all versions of WoW, just because of the gold selling, the gold farming, and all that shit. Just fucking get rid of the auction house. And get rid of the auction house, get rid of trading. Wouldn't that be like a massive change to the game? Just to combat like all the gold sellers and the gold farmers. Or you know what you could do even better? Still have the auction house and have... This is actually a really good idea. I'm glad I thought of this. You could still have auction houses and trading, but you could put up servers where those things are turned off. Yeah. Yeah, whoever wins the role gets it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Penguin. But just think, think about this, Sam. Just have servers that are set up that way. So you could have optional servers that when you play World of Warcraft, that the auction house and trading is just not allowed. It's just not allowed. I mean, if I was gonna play on a server, like any kind of retail server, actually, it probably wouldn't be as good for retail, but because retail is so based on, I would do that though. Like if I was gonna play WoW at a retail level or even on a classic non-hardcore level, and there was an option to play on servers that had no trading and no auction house, I would pick that server every single time, because the reason being that I don't have to worry about people just swiping their credit card and buying like 10,000 gold and just especially on an economy that's been around for a while. Like if you go into on a fresh server, it's not as big a deal, at least for the first like 2 or 3 months. But if you go to a server that's been around for 6 months or even a year, people just roll a character, buy a bunch of gold, buy like all the best gear off the auction house, pay people to boost them. They don't even level their characters. It's just ridiculous, man. Yeah, I don't. The problem is that won't happen, Samuel. That won't happen, Samuel. Because Blizzard wants the bots. Think about that. Every bot that's on their server is paying a subscription fee, right? They're paying a subscription fee. You think Blizzard wants to get rid of all of them? Blizzard will sit there and ban like, oh, we banned like 1,000 bots, but they know that those bot farms over there already have 1,000 other bots waiting to just to go. Like, oh, ban 1,000. Okay, literally within. There's a great video I watched probably about a year ago on the sad truth about the bots in WoW. I gotta be careful here. This is hardcore. I don't want to get like 2 of these on me. But yeah, it's basically what it's saying is like if Blizzard bans like 1,000 or 10,000 bots, those 1,000 and 10,000 bots within like an hour will already be back in the server. They will already have created 1,000 or 10,000 new accounts, and they'll already be back, botting. So Blizzard banning them does nothing other than think about it this way: it makes Blizzard money. Like when Blizzard bans 1,000 botters, it makes them money because people. Well, I don't know if it really makes them money. I mean, it does because they have to buy. I'm trying to think because they have to buy the game. Do you have to buy the game? Like if you play World of Warcraft today, you don't have to buy the game, do you? You just you get an account, right? Like if you've never played WoW before, do you still pay like a box price plus the subscription, or do you just download it and pay the subscription? I can't even remember because I've owned WoW for forever. Yeah, but Blizzard won't. Blizzard will never do what they need to do to take care of bots. That'll never happen. Because they don't want to. Because you need people in the game to really stop botting and to stop all of the corruption. You have to have admins in the game actively that are actively stopping it, and they'll never do that. So, is the next event going to be streamers only? The thing with, anybody can do it. Anybody can do it. But the thing that I've always seen with these types of events where it's raid based, where they're saying, hey, we're gonna like this particular event they're doing. It's self-found. You have to be a self-found character, right? And they're going to level self-found characters to 60, and then they're going to try to clear all the raid content. So basically, it's like hardcore self-found people are going to try to clear raid. The thing is, yes, you may I don't know, because the raid slots. It depends on how many raid teams they run. Like if they run as many raid teams as they have people for, then there's no restriction. But if they just say, oh, we're only going to do, let's say 2 raid teams, or they're only going to do so many, then they may be selective on who they choose. And then you're running into a situation where it may only be, the streamers and their best buds. You know what I mean? So I don't want to say that it's going to be streamers. It's not streamers only, but there may be some favoritism on who gets the raid slots if the raid slots are limited. I guess that's the best way to say it. But I'm not playing it for the rating. I just love hardcore WoW, and I love WoW, so I'm just here to play some hardcore WoW because I like it. Like if I get to 60, well, I probably wouldn't even raid. For me, the goal on this event is just to get to 60, like, and then do dungeons and stuff with other people that are in the hardcore guild. But as far as doing raid, I have no desire to really raid. It's just I've never been much of a raider, to be honest. That doesn't mean I wouldn't do it. That doesn't mean like I wouldn't raid. It's just not necessarily like my priority, Yeah, I see how you are. Let's see if I can get a little bit of distance here. At least I'd get a serpent sting off on this guy.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
No, there's no sign up. All you got to do is just come onto the server here and create. If you're going to do, it's the server Skull Rock, right? So just go to Skull Rock, create your character. The guild on the Alliance side apparently is, well, at least for the Night Elf. From what I heard, here, let me show you the post, right? Here, 1 second. So the post I got was this one. This was PM to me today. And it was, Grays had done this post, I think today or yesterday. Said, I wanted to invite you and your community to play with us on this new arc of hardcore and do something new that's never been done in hardcore, which is clear raids with full self-found characters. They want to foster mega community vibes and create a home for players on hardcore servers. They said, why? Everything's been done in hardcore at this point. The raids have been clear without world buffs in a guild that was guild found. There's an opportunity to give viewers and ourselves a new goal that appears impossible. The hardcore scene is also very dead at the moment, and people are looking for a reason to play on them again. So he basically said, I want you and your communities to choose a race, create race guilds that only have one race, right? This creates mega tribalism vibes for you and your viewers, and I believe it's powerful enough to mobilize your communities to join and play. So really, all I know about it is that it's on Skull Rock, and that he said, it's a race-only guild. So the guild I'm in is called Elf Corps. This guild right here is called Elf Corps, and of course it's only Night Elves. I don't know I don't know. Supposedly they're supposed to put up a Discord server, like a new Discord server for this event.
Goddess bless you.
But I just don't know. So like I said, I don't know a lot about it. All I know is that it's on Skull Rock, and that just create a character. If you want to be in the Elf Guild, Night Elf Guild, it's called Elf Corps. If you want to be on the Horde side, there's a Tauren only guild. I don't know the name of the guild, but this server is so dead that if you just go on to the Horde side and create a Tauren and just message in general, I'm sure somebody will point you in the right direction, as to, like what guild it is, you know what I mean? This server's about to blow up with players, because it was pretty much dead. But with these people doing this hardcore event, it'll probably draw in, like, I don't know, maybe it'll draw in like 500 people, who knows? It usually draws in quite a few. But yeah, there's no sign up whatsoever, though, just roll your character and make it self-found. Self-found checkboxes on the character creation screen. I had to remember that because I hadn't played vanilla in so long, I was like, I didn't even remember. Do I have? Yeah, we. But yeah, jump in, play some World of Warcraft.
I am honored. Good luck, friend.
You think humans have the advantage? Why do you say that? Why do you think humans have the advantage? Oh, you mean for rating? Yeah, yeah. I thought you meant just for the hardcore leveling. I think paladins are I believe I thought I saw paladins were disallowed or something. Let me take a look. It says the buff. Okay, self-found. The buff allows us to create a new movement, essentially have our own fresh server. Most people don't have self-found characters. It also enforces the idea that this new challenge is impossible. People want to watch or be part of themselves. People already think race-only raids will be impossible because Taurens don't have magic dispel priests or paladins. It seems increasingly impossible with the self-found buff. So apparently the Horde Guild is Taurens only, and I don't know the rules. So the rules, I haven't found all the rules, but it's quite possible that it could be Night Elves and Tauren only, but I don't know. But since there's only one guild on the Horde side, and that guild is Tauren, and so far I know there's one guild on the Alliance side, which is Night Elf, it's quite possible that that's it. And, Night Elves can't be Paladins, which would mean there'd be no Paladins at all, right? Represented, which is interesting. But yeah, I can't confirm any of that, so we'll just have to wait and see. I think he's not online anymore, so we'll just have to wait and see. The highest level person in my guild currently is level 14. Oh, there's Holy Elf. Wow, I didn't realize there were so many people in the guild. There's 73 people in this guild. Let's look at last time these people have been online. So Holy Elf was online 3 hours ago. So everybody's been online. Well, this person was online 10 hours ago. Let's see who the guild leader is. Where's rank? The guildmaster is Tweelala. Tweelala. I believe that's Showback. I believe Tweelala's probably Showback. I believe Showback's going to be the guildmaster. And then we start by level. The highest level is 14. So let's see if we can... I don't know if we can get 14 before I have to go to bed. I bet we can get pretty close, though.
Greetings. Farewell.
Oh, you said coming on here and seeing the Night Elves is my first time? They're at the left side. Oh, you thought it was just Tauren? No, what I heard was initially, I heard that too, that it was Tauren, but then somebody told me, I believe it was, let me go back to my Discord, I believe it was, I believe it was Bonecore, my friend Bonecore, who private messaged me, who told me that that there would be a Night Elf. Yeah, here's what he said. He said, we're starting the Fresh Project, and Grays has the Tauren group, and Showbeck has the Night Elf group. So, if I'm understanding it correctly, there's two guilds. There's a Night Elf guild, Night Elf only guild, and there's a Tauren only guild, and that's it. That's my understanding. But again, that's just what I understand at this point. So, there's just two guilds, Night Elf only and Tauren only.
Peace be with you.
Yeah, I think it's cool. I think limiting it to just like almost like a faction thing where there's only one race, I think is a really cool idea. Saying, hey, it's just like Night Elves and Taurens. It's not like Night Elves against Taurens though. I don't think, unless they're doing like a race to who can complete the raids first. Maybe they might do that. Like there might be a competition that way, like who can get through the content first. So, And you never know. I might raid. I might raid. I mean, I've done lots of hunter. If I do raid, I'd have to go with a marksman hunter build, but I already know the build I'd use, and I've played marksman tons, so I'm very familiar with it in vanilla. So I could certainly raid. I just don't know the raids. I never really like I played the original raids in vanilla, but I never did a lot of the. It's just been so long since I've done them. I don't really remember them. So I gotta be honest. I don't really remember most of the raids.
Elune be with you.
Ishnu Dardiab.
Elune adore. Farewell.
I am honored. Denadris, go in peace.
What brings you here? Go in peace.
Elune be with you. Goddess watch over you.
You didn't know hardcore. Yeah, I didn't. I didn't realize it had started yet.
Good luck, friend.
Like I was told it was starting Monday, but then what happened is I jumped onto this server and I did a search for Cargos and I saw Cargos was playing and I saw what guild he was in. So I messaged him. I said, "Hey, is this the hardcore? Is this like the guild?" And he's like, "Yeah." He's like, "This is it." And he's like, he said most people are gonna start on Monday, but he said you can start now if you want. So there was no like, you know. Let's not do that. Yeah, let's do the.
Greetings. Go in
Yeah, there was no nothing saying you couldn't start today apparently. So some people went ahead and started today. I mean, I know the. You know, I know the. Oh, they fixed that. You can't skin rabbits anymore. Oh, I don't have a skinning knife. Oh, I haven't learned skinning yet. Holy shit. Durr. Getting ahead of myself. I've played WoW so much, I already know like what professions and everything. I'm just like, I'm on autopilot, but I'm like, I need to go learn skinning. But yeah, I guess the Tauren Guild though, I think's been around. Apparently, like Cargos had said, there were like a ton of people in the Tauren Guild, like 500 people or something already. Like a lot. That's a lot. I don't know when they created the guild. I believe yesterday. I'm gonna guess yesterday, because the post from Grays was, I believe, from yesterday. I'm still waiting for an official Discord. Supposedly they're supposed to put up a Discord specific for this event. They usually do. I mean, usually there'll be some sort of Discord that somebody will create. I just haven't found it yet. Let me. Oh shit! You know what? Let's see if Grays is online. We can probably get this information from him if he's around.
Meet Summer Friday.
But it doesn't look like he's live. I did message Grays, but of course he didn't respond. No surprise there. The big streamers never respond to their... You know what I mean? Like, if you message me in Discord, I'll always respond, because apparently I haven't outgrown my pants yet. Gotcha. Oh, there's a lot of people dying? Okay, so I think so what it sounds like is maybe they just decided to do hardcore. Well, obviously the Alliance Guild is new. You know, because the highest level person in the Alliance Guild is only level 14. So obviously the guild has only been around for, you know, probably 12 hours at most, you know, couldn't have been much longer than 12 hours, because you could get higher, well, you can get higher than level 14 in 12 hours. If you know what you're doing. I'm too ADHD to level that fast. My brain's just all over the place, so I get distracted by streaming too. I level a lot faster when I don't stream. I level much slower when I stream, because I talk to people in the chat and it distracts me. I'll like stop moving, or you know, I won't keep focusing on what I'm doing, you know, so it definitely slows me down. But I don't mind, because I have more fun when I'm streaming, so. Yeah, maybe the Torn thing, and plus I think Shobek, you know, Shobek's always does a lot of hardcore stuff too, and Shobek is a diehard Alliance player, so Shobek might have expressed interest in doing it, or somebody might have asked him, you know. Oh, we got our first healing potion. Nice.
Lovely.
Yeah, I have to go to I have to do something tomorrow during the day, so I'll probably leave around 12 tomorrow to go to visit, to go see my wife and her mother who's really sick, and then that'll be around. I'll probably leave around 12. I should be coming back probably around 7.
You can kiss your ass.
So I should be back around 8 p.m. tomorrow night. So my guess is most likely after this stream completes, this one here that I'm on, that... Oh shit, I just used my healing potion. Whoops. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh well, hey, we healed quickly. Whoops. But Let me fix something here. No, that's fine. But my guess is I'll be streaming tomorrow night. That's what I'm trying to say. Tomorrow night, probably around 9 or 10 p.m. I should be streaming. And that stream will, it will go as long as I can do it. As long as I can go without passing out. You know what I mean? This guy's level 7. Better be careful here. This guy's... I don't like fighting mobs that are higher level than me when I'm this low. Yeah, this...
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
We're gonna reset this guy. Or at least maybe we'll try to kill him. I can actually target him.
You were screwed.
Ooh. I'm dying. Why is it dying? Yeah, it's been a while, hasn't it? She said, "You can kiss your ass goodbye," and then it even came up and said, and she, when you hear her do that breath thing where she goes like that, that means my health is really low. So I have multiple health warnings specifically for hardcore. So if you go here, we have, let's see, where is it? We have low health, which is this one.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Then we have you are screwed.
You were screwed.
Which I think is the next one. That's my health is less than 43%. And then we have the one that you never want to hear when you're playing hardcore, which is the I am dying one. This means my health is down below 35%. You see I have these thresholds set pretty high. Because the reason they're set that high is because your health can drop quick. They may trigger at 35%, but if you get hit by a big crit, your health may be 20% or 15%. You never know. So those thresholds are set the way they are for a reason. But yeah, I have 3 audio alerts. There's like no way I'm not going to know that I'm dying, basically, or that I'm in trouble. So this area is kind of challenging. Like this particular area I'm in right now is a little bit scary. Because these mobs can be level 7, I'm only level 6. I don't do a lot of damage. So it's tricky. I think I still have 1 healing potion though, so we can, if we want to, we can use that. But let's hope we get some good raptor strikes in here.
Lovely. You can kiss your ass goodbye.
We're 68 health. 59 health.
You were screwed.
51, 43. See, we also know that once he gets pretty low, he's going to run away. So I knew I was pretty safe there. If he wouldn't have ran away and he would have stayed and fought, then it would have been, more difficult. Oh, YouTube still had actual names. Wait. It's all coming back to me. And back then, YouTube still had the actual names in chat instead of the username thing. I don't even remember that, man. Alright, let's try to finish this other quest. I don't think... Is there the Emerald Drew Crasher? Is that... Oh, I guess it is there. Okay. If we can kill the elite dude, we can get the pants that he's got, which are better than my pants. But I haven't seen them. That was a pretty good arrow shot. There he is. This guy. This guy will give us... He's a level 7 Grey Elite, but he's really not elite. He's really weak. But he'll give us some pants. The Gnarl Pine leggings, I believe. Let's see if we can kill this guy. No, he's weak. He's weak for a Silver Elite. As you can see, I mean, I'm destroying this guy. So good experience. Now he's going to give us the Gnarl Pine leggings, which are generally... They're actually one of the only white bind on equip items I know in all of World of Warcraft, actually. It's kind of a unique item. Bind on equip. So a little trivia there. Someone asks you, what's an Alliance bind on equip white item? The Gnarl Pine leggings. No, it showed like your real name. Okay. I just thought it always showed your YouTube handle. Did it show your actual real name? I've been on YouTube a long time. I just don't remember. Yeah.
Lovely. You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Yeah, are you leveling on the server? Hey Penguin, are you on Skull Rock? Red soup. What's the hardcore guild? What's the hardcore guild name? Like for the Torn? Do you know what the Torn's guild name is? Was it Torn Hardcore or is it just hard? Oh, it's Herdcore. Herdcore. Okay. Yeah, Herdcore is not my favorite. To be honest, that's not the Elf Core. I think is really cool, actually. I mean, I would rather had a name like Moo Core or Hoof Core than Herd Core, you know. Or you could have just gone with Mole Core, like Mulgore, but Mole Core. I mean, any of those would have been better than Herd Core. Herd Core is kind of not great. Oof, this guy's hurts.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
I don't have any quests over here yet. I just want to grab these herbs. What? What at the Mole Core? Mole Core, Hoof Core. I don't have that one yet. What's this one? Silverleaf. Nah, do I need? Yeah, I do. Shit. Yeah, I thought Malcore was good. Certainly better than Herdcore. They really missed an opportunity with that one, you know. They missed the you know, they should have asked me to name their guild. Ooh, that bow's better than my bow. Son of a biscuit. Why don't I see prices? Let's go, WoW. Ah, there we go. Now we're in business. They're horde players after all, so it's like for the herd. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Still though, Molcore would have been cool. Yeah, we gotta get ourselves a skinning knife. Need more money. We gotta start making some money, and the best way to make money is to pick up skinning and herbalism and sell everything. Sell all the herbs, sell all the skins until we get enough money, and then we'll start saving the herbs. The skinning we'll just keep for a while, and then eventually we'll dump skinning and pick up alchemy. Skinning will just be a source of income initially. should probably make some coffee. Let's vendor really quick since my inventory is full.
Greetings. Goddess watch over you.
Greetings, farewell.
Ah, son of a bitch.
Drawing lines, blue recede
Ich nur Allah, der Nachricht.
How much time? It's more or less the same. Holding, wanting more than this to say. Loving, searching, breathe a brand new day. Growing,
Alun be praised. Thank you.
goes away. Living, being afraid.
Ishmi
The start of a new It's gonna be okay.
Lovely.
City hums, it knows my secrets. I'm awake, tangled in regrets. Every scar I try to hide led me here, nowhere to run tonight.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
There's a spark I can't contain, rising slow through all my veins. I'm breaking through, leaving shadows, walking past the nights that try to hold me. Every part of me is finally
Can't believe I didn't buy a skinning knife. Oh wow. That was a screw up on my part. Big crit. Nice. Big damage. This dagger hits hard, baby. You ain't got nothing on me, spitter. I don't like spitters. I don't like spitters.
Memories of you, like shadows on the wall. I wish I could forget you, want to forget it all. I dream of you at night, wake up and then you're gone all the time, lost in you, lost in you. If only we could fix it, make it all okay. I would tell you something different. I know just what I'd say. All the time in eternity, I would give it all.
The question is, are we gonna go for the elite raptor for our pet? It's kind of it's actually really dangerous to go for the elite raptor, but I still feel like we should do it. I just don't remember what level he is.
Hello. Del Madras.
Feel free to browse, Asha Velar. How may I help? Hello, dear Madness.
What brings you here? May the stars guide you.
I don't like buying bags, but right now I think it's worth buying one.
listening, farewell. Hello,
Everything you never do,
be
and
careful.
all you never say.
Good luck, friend. Till next week,
Never make it
Goddess
easier
watch over you.
to numb out all the pain.
Feel free to
Not like
browse.
anything was wrong. It never made it right. You're the one to come on strong. So why am I all alone? Here we go again. The same old thing.
Good luck, friend.
Smiling through a bleeding heart. I'll fake it till I break apart. What's it gonna take to look away? Man, some days I hate this town. You never fail to let me down. Better stay away before I break now. There's nothing more to say. I'm only days away from a meltdown. Now it's getting colder. Driving in my car. Some things never feel the same. Don't know where to start. It's not like this is new to me. I really shouldn't care. It's not like you were there for me. So why do I still want you here? Here we go again. The same old thing. Smiling through a bleeding heart. I'll fake it till I break apart. What's it gonna take before I break? Man, some days I hate this town. You never fail to let me down. Better stay away before I break now. There's nothing more to say. I'm only days away from a meltdown. What's it gonna take before I break?
Lovely.
Some days I hate this town. You never fail to let me down. Better stay away before I break now. There's nothing more to say. I'm only days away from a meltdown.
Lovely.
how may I help? May the stars guide you. Greetings. What brings you here? Can I assist you? Good luck, friend. Be careful. Illuminate your path.
Grind is real, man. The grind is real.
I trace your name on the window pane. Raindrops fall where my tears remain. Whispers of you still haunt the night. A ghost I hold but not in sight. And I keep replaying all we used to be. Every smile you left like a melody. But the song feels hollow, fading slow. Like a river losing where to go. I miss you in the quiet. I miss you in the rain. I carry all this silence. I carry all this pain. And though the world keeps turning, I'm frozen in the past. Loving you was easy. Letting go
A shot for love.
letting go. Your sweater's still on the empty chair. It feels like time just stopped right there. Every shadow bends into your shape. I'm reaching out, but you're too far away. And I keep replaying all we used to be. Every word you spoke is a part of me. But the night feels colder, so alone. And this heart still calls you like a home. I miss you in
There's Penguin.
miss you in the rain.
I see you, Penguin.
I carry all this pain. And though the world keeps turning, I'm frozen in the past. Loving you was easy. Letting go won't last. Maybe love was just a fragile dream. Fading softly like a silver screen. But I'd give the stars, I'd give the sky to hold you close just one more time. I miss you in the quiet. I miss you in the rain. I carry all this silence. I carry all this pain. And though the world keeps turning, I'm frozen in the past. Loving you was easy. Letting go won't last. I trace your name on the window pane, hoping somehow you'll feel the same.
play.
Wait a minute, why does it say available? Didn't I train? Yeah, this is wrong. I trained that already. That is incorrect. Oh shit. I didn't know if he was pulling that mob. Oh, it was kind of hiding there. He was hiding. Pigeon, what's up, man? Yeah, I've been doing a lot of Unreal Engine game development, so I haven't been playing as much. I've been trying to play around with some Unreal Engine. But yeah, there's a new hardcore event going on, so that's what this is for, Pigeon. We're doing a little hardcore event leveling. Self-found hunter. Oh, it is early. It's 4:32 a.m. I was gonna go to bed at 5, but that's probably not gonna happen. Yeah, Grays for Days. It just said that they're basically what they're doing is, and I don't know the full details, but I believe what they're doing is it's on the server Skull Rock. On the server Skull Rock, there is a Horde faction. There's a guild that's Torns only on the Horde side. So there's a Torn only guild. And then on the Alliance side, there's a Night Elf only guild. And I believe these two guilds are both leveling up as self-found characters, and they're going to try to clear all the raid content with self-found characters, which has never been done before, I don't believe. You know, self-found hardcore. So I believe that's pretty much the gist of it. Now the guild I'm in is called Elf Core, and the highest person in the guild is 14. Unfortunately, I'm only level 8. So let's see if we can catch up. Big damage. Big damage. Big damage. Oh, you heard about the Cow Guild? Yeah, no, it's called Elf Core. And I would say they screwed up on the Cow Guild because they called it like a herd core. I said I would have called it Mall Core, which I thought would have been a funny name. Just in case, yeah. I knew I was gonna pull multiple there. Yeah, we got 3 of them. We got 3! Actually, we got 4. Shit. That's a little too many. Yeah, I definitely heard there was. Well, I mean, come on, there hasn't really been any kind of a hardcore event lately, so I think people were kind of, I think people were excited to play hardcore again. I know I haven't played hardcore in a long time, so I mean, they had done a couple events that I thought were really stupid. They did some hardcore thing where it was like where your screen like it was just dumb. I didn't like it. It was like this screen got all black and shit, and all this weird shit. I was just like, this is just kind of stupid. I didn't like it. But this I like. I like just straight up, good old like self-found is always fun. Yeah, the ultra card. I thought that was dumb. I thought that was just like, come on. I felt like you're just trying too hard to come up with something that's, you know what I mean? Yeah, I wasn't a fan of that. I thought at this point it's like we've, you know.
Lovely.
Oh, it's not reflecting that color right away. It's kind of weird.
kiss your ass goodbye.
Whoops. What the hell was that? Why did I... Oh, shit. Forgot I still have him down here on the... I was like, why am I drinking? We're gonna demonetize this stream because I want to play a certain bit of music, which is 100% gonna demonetize this stream. I just have to find it. Because it'll be copyright infringement. Shit. Ah, I just can't remember the name of the... You know what? Maybe it was a YouTube stream that I created. That's probably what it was. Hold on a second. Playlist, I mean. No, I don't see it. Oh, there it is. There it is. Alright, we want to kill this guy just for the XP. Yeah, what's up, Sam? How's it going? Yeah, we got a little hardcore event going on here. Single self-found. They want to clear all the raid content in vanilla WoW with self-found characters, which I don't think anyone's ever done before. I wonder if I should make a leatherworker, just so I could make like the good leatherworking gear for the hunter. Blizzard. This is a Blizzard server, Skull Rock. What? What are you talking about? I always play melee. It'll be melee hybrid. It'll be melee hybrid. So we'll be using some ranged abilities, but once we get the pet out, we'll be doing a lot of melee. So yeah, it'll be my typical melee hybrid. Which usually ends up being my range damage will only account for like very little of my damage. Like, because I'll pretty much only use Serpent Sting, you know? So it'll be like all melee damage, pet damage, and then some Serpent Sting damage, basically. And that's pretty much it. Melee is more fun for hardcore anyway, man. You're in the thick of the battle, baby. You're like in there hitting those mobs in the face. Oh, I'll totally do that. Yeah. I did that, remember? Yeah, I did that before. I had to lie to people because they wouldn't take melee hunters in hardcore dungeons. And I just, yeah. I wasn't able to get a party, I remember that. Yeah, I couldn't get parties because they're like, no, I don't want a melee hunter in my hardcore party. So I would just stop telling people I was melee, and then I'd just go in, and it would always take them a minute. Like, they're like, wait a minute, are you melee? And I'd be like, yeah. And then they wouldn't say anything because pretty much everybody runs damage meters, right? And they'd look at the damage meter, and I'd be like #1 on damage. And they'd be like, okay. You know what I mean? I'd be like #1 on damage. So they just accept it. They're like, well, yeah, how can you complain? It's like, I'm doing more damage than everybody else. What are you going to complain about? I was always top 2. Yeah, sometimes there'd be people that do more. Like, if you had a paladin who's doing AoE, or if you had somebody who knew how to really play their class. If you had, or mages, it was tough to outdo. It was tough to out DPS mages. Yeah, it was tough, but I was usually top 2. But if there wasn't a mage in the party, there was a good chance I could be #1. Yeah, mages were tough. For sure. But I actually know more about how to set up the melee hunter now than I did before. Like before I was using flurry axes, which actually is not the best. What we need is the Sword of Zeal and like an assassination blade. So we're not going to be able to get an assassination blade because that's crafted. Sword of Zeal is a dropped item, so if we got really lucky, we could get Sword of Zeal.
Lovely.
But it would be like a 50+ dungeon to drop that. So then what we're looking for probably is the sword, the Thrash Blade would be good for us. The Thrash Blade questline. Actually, believe it or not, it'd be really good would be just to do Zulfuric until we get both of the one-handed swords, the one-handed blue swords. Just dual wield those. That'll piss off people because there'll be people in there rolling for them, and they'll be like, "Why is a hunter rolling for him?" But I'll be like, "I'm a fucking melee hunter." Yeah, you know me. I'm in the Self-Found Guild. I'm not gonna have any qualms about telling people I'm a melee hunter. I don't think people in Self-Found Guild are probably... I don't think they'll care too much at this point. The game's been around. People have done so much in hardcore. I don't know if people are going to be as anal about it. They might. They probably will be. There's always going to be people that are closed-minded. The thing I've always... Like, people would like... I remember back in the day, people would inspect your gear before you'd go to a dungeon. Like, well, I don't know if I want you in my group. Your gear is so bad. And I would always say that. I would always say to them, skill is greater than gear, man. Like, skill is way greater than gear. I'd rather have a skilled person in my party who's got shitty gear than a really bad player who's got really good gear. Any day of the week. Oh, we have to clear our inventory here. Oh yeah, and that happens a lot. That happens a lot. Doesn't happen so much on the hunter because it's hard to compare, but I've been in groups where I've had like a rogue, and there's another person in the group with like a blue weapon, and I'm running around with like a really crappy green weapon, and I like way out DPS them on their rogue, and it's just because they don't know how to play rogue. So yeah, that happens quite a bit. But
Can I assist
why am I
you?
hitting the rogue trainer?
Hello.
I don't want to see the rogue trainer. All right, we're still selling leather. Let's hold on to the herbs for now. I don't think we need to sell the herbs now. I mean, we could, because it's going to get us a lot more money, but let's hold off. Not sure if we need that money just yet. Don't I have... Oh, I didn't... Oh, yeah, that's right. So let's grab...
Ishnu Dal Dieb.
We're going to need mouse spices. We need to get to... Yeah, we need some eggs. I keep forgetting we can't unlock that recipe until we get to 10. So we're going to need some eggs.
Lovely.
Let me go grab these other quests. Well, should have grabbed them already.
Hello. Be careful. Ishnu Daldie. The loon light your path. Asha for life.
Greetings. Good luck, friend.
Fine.
Farewell.
Clicked the wrong damn quest. I can't set my known note. I'm the only person in the guild online. That's funny. Everybody else is asleep.
again? Ah.
I wonder if I'm still debating on whether I should just grab leatherworking. You know? Because basically the Devil Sword set is pretty good. Ooh, we could go Dragon Scale leatherworking just for the meme. Just to meme it, you know what I mean? That would be fun. I actually do like going Dragon Scale. It's actually not bad for melee because you can do the... There's actually, I think it's the blue Dragon Scale set that actually has... One of them has like a buff you can put up that where you can absorb like 600 or 800 like magical damage, which is actually really useful. Because there's situations where you get into where you could get killed by casters. You know, casters can be very dangerous. Much more dangerous than melee mobs. And that, boy, that, you know, being able to pop up that buff that give you that kind of damage protection can be huge in a pinch.
Lovely.
So I think we'll do that just for the meme aspect of it. I think that'll be fun. Roll around in some Dragon Scale gear. Of course, I have to get all the recipes though, but I think most of them are pretty easy to get. Come on, give me an egg. Bastard. You guys are being stingy with their eggs. What is Mage Royal? Is it 40? I think it's 45, isn't it? Guess, let's find out. That's 50. Okay. I think we are gonna go. The thing is, if we go alchemy, alchemy is really strong too. Excuse me. Alchemy is really strong too. So. I mean, alchemy is better than leatherworking for hardcore self-found. I mean, there's no question about it. But I like to do stuff that's stupid. I like to do meme shit, so I think I might go dragon scale leatherworking just for the memes. Plus, who doesn't like killing dragons, man? Who doesn't like farming dragons? It's always fun. Alright, we have enough money. We can upgrade our weapon. Well, we need 10 silver. Actually, we might need... I don't know. We might need a little bit more money. Yeah, we'll farm a little bit more money.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Stupid weak ass dagger, man. We're gonna get rid of this dagger pretty soon. This thing doesn't hit worth a shit. Big damage. Big damage.
Lovely.
I am honored. Till next we meet.
Vishnu Allah. Good luck, friend. Feel free to browse. May the stars guide.
Off to Darnassus. Darn those asses. Off we go.
Hello.
kept in the dark.
May the stars guide you.
Am I so useless?
We're gonna go meme, babe. We're going full meme. Leatherworking, baby. Leatherworking. Not good for hardcore, but we're gonna do it anyway. We're going full dragon scale leatherworking.
All the seams erupt, tearing from the inside, jagged little cuts. It feels like war.
But we will be able to hopefully make some gear. It won't be marksman gear. It'll be meme gear. If we running around in dragon scale gear, people be like, "What the fuck? What is this guy doing?"
See the world fly by like images on fire.
I have to go to bed at some point, guys, because I gotta leave. Fuck. If I leave at noon, that means if I go to bed at 6 o'clock, I get 6 hours. I wouldn't even be able to leave at noon. Shit. Oh well, I guess we can go with no sleep, huh? No, then I'll be tired as shit. Yeah, I just want to. I want to catch up, but I want to out level the people in my guild. At least catch up to them. I can't keep up with them forever because I won't be able to play as much as they probably can. Some people can, but it would have been fun to at least get to. I wanted to get to like level 12 tonight, but I don't think it's gonna happen. I mean, I'll be playing tomorrow night. I just can't. I'll be playing tomorrow night when I get home. Ooh, I didn't know she had the fists. We definitely want the stabs. Stabs is where it's at, my friend. At least early level. Later levels, maybe not so much.
I am listening.
There it is, the short staff. The walking stick. 4.2. What is the one that I usually go for? The walking stick's pretty good. What's the next level? The quarterstaff is level 11. I should probably save my money for the quarterstaff because that's only like a couple levels. But this one's only 5 silver, so let's just... Yeah. Unless we can level up our staff skill. We'll grab that for now. Don't need this, don't need this. Don't need this. Don't need that.
Farewell.
Yeah. Don't need that, don't need that. Cool. I got more arrows than I thought I had. Yeah, it's alright.
Vishnu Dal Diel.
Gonna make the game very dark. Make it a little more gritty looking.
I am honored. Illumined like your power.
Actually, I wonder if I want to hold off on that for now. Let me take a look. No, I don't think so.
Another day gone, seems I just arrived.
Doesn't seem right either, does it?
All so close, but low on time. Move so far, was so near. Carry the weight of leaving here. Always something on the hill. Always chasing around the bend. Always hoping time stands still. Always knowing the road when. Caught in tide of wanting.
Yeah, she doesn't realize I'm trying to level up my staff skill.
Been too blind to realize that everything I wanted was right here. Fear of what's ahead, regret of what's behind. Feel so old and short on time. Held my breath, failed to let it out. Carried the loss of time I'm missing now. Once so small, pure and so alive. Grow so fast, learning how to fly. Time has come, nothing I can do. Fearing the day,
Yeah, but you're right. I do have to get to bed sooner or later.
always something on the hill. Always chasing around the bend.
Ooh, these guys hit pretty hard, huh?
Carry the weight of missing out. The day is late, my path remains. I couldn't stay the same. Sign of life, far from home, but not today. Golden sun, drawing low, forest bone. Blood red light, angry sea, light the way for me. Today is not a day for words. This house is not a place to say. The only thing I gave away, everything I love will stay with me. Tunnel dark, secret slow. Stepping through the storms. Frigid tide receding, pull away the grieving, steady me. Steady me. Arches rise,
How may I
warm
help? May the stars guide you. Good luck, friend. Illuminate your path. Be careful.
all will love, all will cry, all will look, all will find. Today is not a day for words. This house is not a place to say. The only thing
Hey, little Lois, what's up, man? How's it going? You probably caught me. I'm about ready to get to bed, dude. It's like, yeah, it's 5:40. It's like 5:40 a.m. for me, and I have to. I mean, I wouldn't go to bed. I'd keep playing, but I have to go to my wife's. I have to go see my wife. She's at her mom's house, taking care of her mom who's sick. So, I told her I'd go over there today to spend most of the day with her. So I got to go to bed at some point because I got to get up probably. I probably have to. I wanted to leave around noon, and that's only what 6 hours and 15 minutes from now, which means at this point, most sleep I'm gonna get is 6 hours. So yeah, I need to get some sleep. But I was trying to get to level 10. I wanted to get the level 10 quest line done so I could get my pet, but that's okay. We can pick up from here tomorrow or tonight, not tomorrow. I'll be back tonight at 10 o'clock, so I'll be back. What? 12 hours from now would be 5:45 p.m. So I guess I'll be. Is it really 24 hours? No. 5:45 p.m. It'd be like 5:45 and then 4. So yeah, about 16 hours from now probably.
Ishnu Daldieb. I am honored. Goddess watch over you.
I don't know if I can really do Melenas can be kind of tough. I think I'll hold off on that until we get our pet, just to be on the safe side. I'm sure I could do Melenas without my pet, but sometimes it can be a little tricky. Ugh. Yeah, I'm right here. That's where I'm in the guild, level 9. And TVZ, nah, I can't do all the gold buying and the pretty much absolutely corrupted and destroyed auction house. Just shit's just so fucked up anymore. Self-found hardcore gets you away from all that shit because you can't use the auction house, can't trade with other players. That means everybody's gonna be on the same playing field and people aren't buying gold or boosting or all that nonsense. Hate that shit. Yeah, you can't go AFK in hardcore, you gotta log out. If you step away from your computer, you must log out. Hmm. Yeah, I think that's it. I think I gotta go to bed, man. As it is, I'm probably only gonna get about 5 hours sleep before I have to leave today, but I'll be back tonight. I'll come back tonight around 9 p.m. probably 9:10 p.m. I may come in later than that. Probably what I'll do is I'll come home. Probably come home and then I might take a nap for like a couple hours. So I may not get online till like it's gonna be another late one, man. So basically what'll happen is I'll start streaming tonight around like probably I would guess somewhere around like midnight probably, believe it or not. Like midnight and then stream till like try to stream like till like 12 o'clock Sunday, 12 o'clock noon Sunday, which would be a 12-hour stream, 12 hours straight. If I could do that, that would be pretty impressive at my age. We'll see if we can do something like that. That would be fun. We will just throw on the coffee and let it roll. Let it ride. Let me get in town here so we can get some rested XP. I thought they fixed the logout skips. He said, did you do the wetlands right? He said, no, he did a logout skip. I thought they patched the logout skips out of the game. I'd seen that at one point.
What brings you here? Go in peace.
All right, I'll catch you guys later, man. Like I said, I'll be back in like 18 hours from now or something. And then we'll try to do a long stream. See how far we can get. And hope you guys have a good one wherever you are, man. Peace out.